Testing. Welcome to episode 44 of PurpleBubba Plays Grocery Store Simulator. That should be the playlist link when it finally posts. And there it is. Okay, let's jump back in. Okay, and let's continue. Here is my max size, store size 10, max product level, level 20 store. It is called, I named it the expensive machine that goes beep, in reference to the amount of self-checkouts I have, and of course that references Monty Python's The Meaning of Life. It's not an exact quote. I think they say something a little different, like machine that goes ping or something like that, but if you've seen that movie, then you kind of get the gist of what I'm going with there. Let's start off by... We are still in the middle of my current remodel. Yesterday I spent most of the episode, if not all of it, removing the metal shelves and replacing them with these wooden ones. My goal for today is to... I currently have one shelf per product. I'd like to get another so that these are all 2 each.
Exactly what I need.
Okay,
They don't have what I need.
maybe I do, but you didn't ask me if I have it. It's probably, if you came over to this shelf, you probably want this. Although not always. Good evening, PS Godson. And we are back. It's like we never left. Well, it was today. Well, I was looking at my schedule for 2 weeks from now for the grocery store, and there's going to be some nights I'm going to be working like Sunday and Monday. I'm going to be doing the closing shift, which is 1:30 to 10, although, you know, I skip lunch, so I get out at 9:30.
Can't find it anywhere.
So that's 2 days of that. But then I have 11 to 7s or 11 to 7:30s. Well, 11 to 7s without taking lunch, but then I have those the next 2 days. So, which means Monday night I probably won't be doing streaming, or at least nothing. I mean, if anything, it'd probably be something like this.
Exactly what I need.
You know, I mean, I've been kind of... This isn't really bad to do when I only have them hour or so to... But the thing with that is I wouldn't be able to go as many hours. You know, because I gotta sleep. But then getting home at 7, or, well, by 7:30 means I'd have a little more time those evenings to do some streams. So at least at the moment, now the schedule is kind of shaken out a little bit, now that she's actually writing one instead of letting the computer do it. Okay, we don't have the yellow rice. We need a shelf for the yellow rice. Anyway, that means I'm not doomed to only do the closing shift. At least not unless something changes with that. Okay, so let's go over here and order a shelf because we need one. Now today we're gonna have to earn our shelves, because we don't have anything else to... Unless we sell the produce things and then go back in and rebuy them later. Although, come to think of it, no, I sold those. Yeah, I did sell them. I sold the bakery shelves already to buy the other ones. Yeah, well, what happened is the other locations that have been doing this for years have already been doing schedules like that goofy stuff, and she just basically hit a button and like went with it, and we weren't doing anything near what that computer was doing, so or them other stores were doing. And that stuff might have worked when stores had more people, but we don't have more people. We don't have part-timers either. We've got 5 people left in our department after they've cut down and people quit and got fired and whatever, and they don't replace anybody anymore. But we don't have a bunch of part-timers to fill in and do this and that, and you know, even after I do all this, I'm still not going to be able to keep potato chips filled. They just sell too quickly. They sell too quickly. You know, it's just impossible.
I don't have what I need.
agree with you, sir. Look at that. I've got beer that nobody's buying. I mean, you could try some of that. I mean, if you're really desperate, you know, you got nothing else to drink, you can have some of that, right? You know, what do they say? Like back during the plague and all that. That's what kept a lot of people from dying, is the fact that when they make beer, you know, it gets like boiled. Water ends up getting boiled and everything, so it killed all the crap in it. Okay, I see that you did this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Still amazes me that anybody figured out how to do anything. You know, it's like when you watch a special or something about how they make olives and black olives, and it's like, who the heck came up with how they do that? I mean, like, to make a black olive, they soak them in lye. Sodium hydroxide, a caustic chemical. Who the heck came up with the idea, let's get some of that and soak fruits and vegetables in it and just see what happens? Oh, wait. Let's eat it after we do that. It shouldn't hurt us, right? We soaked it in some sort of poisonous, I mean, it's not, it's an alkaline, so it's not an acid, but, you know, it's, you don't want to drink it. And that's no lie. It's just, and then the different things they had to do to figure out how to make, chocolate and cocoa and oh, let's try roasting the beans. Let's try doing this with them. Let's mash them. Let's add water. Let's add milk. Let's, just how the hell they figured out how to do that crap. Or even why they were doing it, It's like, it's not like they grabbed a salt shaker and said, hey, let's put salt on it and it might taste better.
Exactly what I need.
I mean, I guess they just had a lot of time on their hands. They had nothing better to do than fiddle around with things to see if they can eat it. And then, I pity the poor fool who had to be the taste tester when it didn't work. Well, heck, for all them years they thought tomatoes were poison. And can you blame them? Because there's also them little berries that grow on the picker bushes that are poisonous. I mean, it basically looks like a little tiny tomato. You know, and then how they came up with how to make hot dogs and such. You know, oh, let's get some dry ice and meat and shove that through the grinder. And of course, the dry ice is probably to keep it from getting hot as it's shoved through the grinder, because otherwise that starts to cook it and turn it gray.
This is just what I need.
Well, heck, I was talking about, all the different ways they use flour, It's like, well, you mix it with water, it becomes paste. You mix it with water, it becomes a biscuit. You mix it with water and an egg, it becomes a noodle. It's like...
This is perfect.
Oh, let's add salt. Oh, let's add some baking powder. How'd they come up with baking powder? How'd they,
They don't have what I need.
Just a lot of people who had nothing better to do. Well, hey, they didn't have video games, so can you blame them? You're sitting around bored, what are you gonna do? Oh, invent something with food. The one that probably invented itself was probably popcorn. Just leaving the ear of corn out in the sun.
Just what I was after. Exactly what I need.
This is on my list. Not in stock, I guess. A bit too pricey for me.
Just what I was after.
This is perfect.
Exactly what I was looking for.
Just what I was after.
Of course, that was something, oh, as far as I know, was something that was,
I don't have what I
the
need.
corn was over here in the U.S. that the natives had, and, you know,
Exactly what I need.
so it you know, it had to be shared with the newcomers. But again, you know, hey, that maybe that's not how it happened. You never know. History doesn't always tell you what really happened, or it keeps getting rewritten based on idiots who don't want people to know the truth. So, oh no, we can't have those scars. We can't have anybody know what really happened. We would never do that.
Exactly what I need.
Okay, we're gonna have to.
This one's on my list.
We're gonna have to start ordering a few more products.
This looks good.
'Cause I
Exactly what I need.
turned my back for 2 seconds and all that got emptied. So
Just what I was after.
This one's on my list.
well, considering that's the only thing you have, I can see why it went so quick.
Just what I was after.
And now that one's empty. I mean, heck, look at all the different things they do with milk. You know, it's like, let's see, we get the milk out of there. We turn it into cream. We turn it into, you know, separate it into curds and whey. One part's, you know, you get cream. You get cheese. You get cottage cheese. You get, you know, and then you get the bits that you can turn into other cheese. You get, you know, and then it's like, well, are we turning it into milk or are we turning it into buttermilk? Are we... It's like, you get heavy whipping cream, you put it in a jar, put the lid on and shake it for a while, you've got a lump of butter with a little bit of liquid left over. It's like all you did was shake it in a jar and it turned into a ball. I'm sorry, ma'am. Hopefully you found another open lane to use. Oops. Are you having difficulty, sir?
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
No luck today. They don't have what I need.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
That's what I was after.
Wow, that actually seemed to take a while. Let's see, the 2 milks were the last thing that I bought, so... yeah, so...
Why the hype?
Swipe your card on the payment device. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
They don't have what I need.
Nice. Nice.
Alright, now we got enough.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you. Welcome.
Alright, the red one's on here. Hey, Stu. It's the great Stu. Well, welcome to the expensive machine that goes beep. You know, there's quite a few of them now. And they go beep.
They don't have what I need.
Thanks, I did it all myself. Well, I had a little bit of help from some of the automatic idiots, but, you know. They just cleaned up my boxes, that's all. You are welcome. So did you bury all that stuff you brought back yet? You know, you gotta hide all that stuff. You know, you know you smuggled, right? Me, personally, I don't make a dime. Unfortunately, they don't pay me in this game. I mean, I suppose if I crush these boxes, I get some money. But it's about the closest I get for actually getting paid to do work. That's $1 for every 2 boxes. Wow. I wish I could get paid for that. Hell, I put like, I don't know, I'd say probably at least 50 boxes in a baler a day. I mean, I usually break them down so they're flat and then put them in, because I use the actual grocery basket to hold them while I'm working. So I can't be having them like full size on a cart like this. I need them to be broke down and then take one cart back to the back. Back to the back? Yeah, back to the back.
Please scan your first item.
You know, but usually I'll have a grocery basket and it'll be filled to the top, and then I take 2 to like put it tall like a wall so that I can keep the stack going up until it's like this high some days, because we don't want it falling all over the floor. And that's like, at the end of the day, that's like my trophy. I done what I had, and I busted the ass. Somebody's got to bust my ass. Might as well be me.
That's too expensive. Exactly what I need. This is just what I need.
So he likes his ass busted. No, that's not what I said.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
Uh, Baller. Baller soda. Made with fresh baller. Baller juice. Fresh squeezed baller.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Yep, freshly squeezed. That's the kind Lois Lane likes. She likes it freshly squeezed.
Welcome. Please begin scanning.
The whole thing, good old Superman 2 there with, talking about how she's like eating healthy and blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, she's still holding that damn cigarette.
Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
When is the last time you heard me sneeze? You are not going to hear me sneeze anymore. I'm going to eat healthy and take vitamin and you know. If you know, you know. You know. And I know you know. You know you know. But do you know that you know? If you don't know, I'm not telling.
Have what I need.
Oh no, now he's playing Contractville. You can't fool me. I know what you're doing. I'm watching you, Stu. My spies are everywhere. You think Sorrow Man, had spies. I got spies. I got spies and despise my spies. I'm not a stalker, I'm a stalker.
Welcome.
See?
Please
I
scan
stalk.
the first item. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Welcome.
Yep, stacker stalker. Although in this game I can only stack in the freezers so far. Give me. All right, you need the items. We need to sell the items. So let's get items. Yeah, let's get 4 of these and 4 of these. Let's get 4 of those and 4 peas. And then we get corn, and we'll get the vegetable soup since it's way down here. And we just did the bean soup, so we'll do the other 2 soups. Okay, now I should probably stock up on the potato chips next. For one thing, they're one of the easier ones to do on computer because they're all near each other. Do 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 do. Hey, you won and I didn't. Maybe I'll have to do that one of these times. I'll have to play that, you know. It's Grim and Eliza. Let's see how that turns out. Of course, I'd have to kill somebody for her to be able to meet Grim. Unless there's something I don't know about the new pack yet. I haven't watched anybody do that one yet. Of course, like any of it, you know, I'm hesitant to buy new packs before they're, you know, fixed. That's one of the things I keep talking about this game. This game's been out like about a month and a half, and they've already done so many upgrades and so many fixes, it's almost weekly that they're doing something with it. But, you know, and they fix things as they pop up. You can't get that from Sims.
Stock, I guess.
No, oh, we're not gonna make a Sims 5. Well, good, because you can't. You probably break it before you even ship it. You know, they might as well give up. They've got competition now. They ain't gonna make one as good as them other games that are gonna come out eventually.
Looks like they're out.
You know. I mean, let's put it this way. One way or another, it's starting over with a new game if you're not playing The Sims 4. So, which one we gonna do? The one that gives you the most in the base game?
Oh, this one's on my list.
Or are we gonna start over with Sims 5 and not have pets and weather and blah 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 and not even have all generations? It's like, okay, you got a baby, now it's a 7-year-old.
This looks good.
Yeah, well, Renee will get fired before it's a project. If I recall correctly, Renee got killed in the house fire, or tornado, or whatever the hell it was. Poor Picard.
They don't have what I need.
They don't have what you need. I got beer. I'm fine. I finally have beer. But nobody wants to buy it because, one, it's called beer dung. And two, I'm purposely charging too much for anybody to buy it. But I have beer. It's up to you. You want to buy beer poop? You buy the beer poop. You want it so bad, you gonna buy beer poop.
This should do.
This, and I'm out.
Yes, found it.
They don't have what I need.
Well, I don't know what you want, so I can't have what you need.
They don't have it.
Should we have a customer questionnaire? Huh? A suggestion box, maybe? I don't know. Something. Receipt surveys. The survey. Did you receive your survey? Did you? Just receipts. Did you get your just receipts? Yes, just the receipt. I didn't get any change. They're supposed to give me $102 back and I didn't get it. slept on it funny. I think it's supposed to be that color. It's probably just something you ate. That'll clear up with some aloe. Some chicken soup will have you back on your feet in no time. I'm not sure, but Mom will probably know. Don't rely on guesswork. You gotta use your Blue Cross Blue Shield card. Okay, yep, order this. And then...
Swipe your card on the payment device.
In stock, I guess.
Exactly what I need. Just what I was after.
Just what I was after.
This one's on my list. This looks good.
This is perfect.
Oh, this one's on my list.
Just what I was after.
pea soup. You know, hey, well, we don't have it at the moment, but we got frozen peas and pea soup possible. Speaking of macaroni and cheese,
Found it. Not in stock, I guess.
yeah, don't bother reviewing that.
Scan your first item. Swipe your card on the payment device. Incorrect. Swipe Remember to take your payment device. Thank you. Transaction complete. Thank you.
That ain't good. Injured defensive player. Okay, and then we do...
Welcome. Please begin scanning.
Hey, Daniel. Welcome to the party. I tried to throw a box of beer over the fence, but they now have a barrier there, so it won't happen. Which means I'll never get my box of Pop-Tarts back.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete.
Thankfully, that, as far as I know, that doesn't glitch my game, because that would really suck if all this time that box would be glitching my game, and there's nothing I can do about it.
They don't have what I need.
Okay, I believe I need like 60-something to order the next thing. Yeah.
They don't have what I need. Just what I was after.
Incorrect place. Help is on payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt.
That'll keep us busy for a while, as if we weren't. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have to take that pill. Right, buddy? Don't be covering your nose like that, buddy. You won't be able to breathe. Hey, I don't want you to. I don't want you to suffocate yourself. And yes, I did say that wrong on purpose. Keep your grammar police out of here.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Swipe your card on the payment device. Thank you. Remember, help is on the way. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Just what I was after.
I need.
Okay, I know what I want to do. By the time I get to there, I'm gonna need...
This should do it.
Just what I was after.
Transaction complete. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction.
Exactly what I need.
Scan your first item.
Exactly what I need.
Transaction complete. Thank you. Welcome. Please scan your first item.
This is just what I need.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
I don't have what I need.
Okay, I'm gonna try to relax a little bit here, and I'm just gonna set up the back room here for a little bit. A little too much going back and forth here. Problem is, taking it all the way out there right now is too tempting to go ahead and stock it right now. I'm just giving myself too much of a headache doing that. I just want to gather this stuff and get it ready for now. And at some point, I'm going to go back to doing carts of 8 when I've got everything doubled up, and or even if I didn't double up all the shelves, I'd still like to have at least 8 of everything so that I'd have some extra to put on the shelf. But anyway. Right now, I gotta get that store out there set up so that Oh, I don't have those at the moment. Oh hell, if I have to go out there, I might as well take this out there, but I'm not going to stock it.
Incorrect weight. Help is on the swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete on the payment device. Welcome. Remember to scan your first item. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you. Welcome. Please begin scanning.
No, we're gonna... When I get to there, let's start over.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
This is perfect.
Welcome. Please scan your first item. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
I don't have what I need.
They don't have what I need. This looks good. Oh, this one's on my list.
This should do.
Welcome. Please scan your first item. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
This is good.
Welcome. Please begin scanning. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Welcome. Please scan your first item. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember
today.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you. Please begin scanning.
Not in stock, I guess.
Just what I was after.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Welcome. Please transaction. Please scan your first item.
This looks good. Exactly what I need. Costs a bit much.
Welcome. Please scan your first item. Welcome. Please begin scanning.
Yeah. Let's go Spartans. Even though you're losing right now, you can still win. It ain't over yet. Is that really the last one? Wow. I guess. Okay, well, give me that, and I suppose it wouldn't hurt to buy one more of them.
Please begin scanning.
Exactly what I need.
Welcome. Please scan your first item. Transaction complete. Thank you. On the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
No, not today. Not in stock, I guess.
Welcome. Please scan your first item. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
Don't have what I need. This should do it.
What the hell did I have those for? I don't even remember what those are for. Buddy, what's your problem there, dude?
They don't have what I need.
Transaction complete. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device.
They don't have it.
This is perfect.
This should do it.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Help is on the way.
Just what I was after.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Buddy, what are you doing? Okay, it's currently halftime, so I'm gonna go warm up my coffee real quick.
This one's on my list.
This should do it.
Oh, thanks for coffee.
exactly what I was looking for.
Exactly what I need.
If I don't.
Okay, I gotta try to remember what the heck I was gonna be filling out here. Maybe I was just putting these out here, but I feel like I'm missing something. Cracker, cracker, cracker. Cracker. And then I've got extras for some reason. I don't remember what would go here. If anything. Maybe I was just putting those out. So anyway, in regards to that, we will do something about that.
This is perfect.
Nice.
That's too expensive. No luck today.
Exactly what I was looking for. Nice.
This should do.
payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
That's too expensive.
Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Just what I was after. Just what I was after.
No luck today.
Interesting. 19 games in a row with at least
Why
one
is this
catch.
so expensive?
Well, let's hope he gets another catch that at least goes into the end zone. Better yet, how about 4 more that go into the end zone?
Swipe your card on the payment device. Swipe your transaction.
Gee, why don't you really get greedy? Okay, I will. I want 7 catches for touchdowns from the same guy.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Please begin transaction complete. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Please begin scanning. Transaction complete. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Help is on the way. Transaction complete. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember transaction complete. Thank you.
You okay, buddy? Good boy there, buddy?
Exactly what I need.
Good boy. Buddy dog.
Exactly what I need.
Please begin scanning. Welcome. Please scan your first item.
This is just what I need.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Swipe your card. Transaction complete. Thank you.
Not in stock, I guess.
Okay, so I don't remember what I needed these for, but we're going to. For the time being.
Just what I was after.
This, and I'm out.
Okay.
Exactly what I need.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, you know what? Whether you walk all the way to the truck or walk all the way to right there in the back room, it's not going to matter because you don't have another truck coming. So, let's take a few less trips. Instead of zigzagging back and forth, let's just come, grab it, take it all the way over here. So what you're saying is more singular orbits instead of 9 little ones and then 9 big ones? Yeah.
That's too expensive.
Welcome. Please scan your first item.
Looks like they're out.
They don't have it.
And then he does it again. Eh. Because I felt like it. I do what I want. Sometimes it's good to kind of break it up a little bit, just to... I don't want to hypnotize myself by doing the exact same thing each time. You know, or something. Yeah. Look, I'm holding it way up there. Come on, we need to like stack them to the ceiling. I mean, look at all this space we got and we're not using it. What's the point of these high ceilings, huh? What is the point of that? Come on, bud. No.
Scan your first item.
You know, I mean, for starters, if you're not going to have tall something or other back here, shelving, there's no need for this. You know, second of all, you know, you have, if you've got perishable departments, you know, refrigeration and heating and cooling and all, you know, why would you want ceiling way up there? Unless you're trying to make the heat rise up there and stay away from the cold area. It's the only thing I can think of. But then the opposite would be true in the winter. You know, you'd have too much cold. Or something. Maybe. I don't know.
Please scan your first
I don't know. I don't notice either way because I wear the same thing in the summer that I wear in the winter because I work in the meat department where most of the time I'm standing near a freezer. You know, I spend most of my time, we've got, you know, let's say this is, if I'm over here and this is my lunch meat shelves, well, we've got the freezer on one side, and then on this side, we've got the lunch meat side. So, I'm like standing this close to a freezer 8 hours a day. And I love when people walk by, it's cold over here. Well, duh. It's a perishable refrigerated food department. You want it warm? Would you like to eat them worms?
welcome. Please begin.
Or whatever the hit, you know. Whatever gonna be in that gray meat that you don't want to eat. It's cold over here. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I wear sweatpants and regular pants over those. I wear 2 t-shirts and then my work shirt over that and then an apron. Sometimes I put my jacket on. especially if I have to go to the walk-in freezer. Then I come home and I'm in the basement, and guess what? I don't need to change any clothes. Even in the middle of summer, I'm still wearing this stuff, because if they turn the air on up there, the cold air is blowing down here. Now, thankfully at this house, I don't have the vent directly above my head. I had that at the other house where I literally had to block the vent. Otherwise, it'd be, you know, refrigerating my head. Or freezing it.
Thank you.
Okay, I think I want to put the wraps up there.
They don't have it.
When I get a chance anyway. I might be doing that.
Exactly what I was looking for.
I mean, I should be able to move these all over and get them to this corner, and then move these fridges to a different area. I mean, or not have them at all.
Swipe your card.
Not in stock, I guess.
Just what I was after.
This is perfect.
Welcome. Please scan your first item. Swipe your card on the payment device.
Just what I was after.
This?
Okay, I'm messing that up.
Exactly what I need.
Can't find it anywhere. This should do
Just what I was after.
Okay, simple way to do this. A real simple way to do this without being stupid about it.
This looks good.
Can't seem to find it.
They don't have what I need.
Okay, you don't have any to put on there, but that fixes it. Now let me make sure we're going in the right order now. Peanut butters, marmalade, jelly, 2 jellies. Okay, so we gotta move the pasta over 1.
Yes, found it.
Here, you know what? Give me 1.
Can't seem to find it.
Yeah, that way I at least have 1 to fix the shelf.
This is perfect. Exactly what I need.
Exactly what I need.
Should do it.
Just what I was after.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your
Okay, I didn't need to do that. I already have 2 shelves for that one. Dummy. You know, basically,
transaction complete.
most of these products I'm still able to put
Please begin scanning.
8 boxes worth on the 2 shelves.
Transaction complete.
The only thing the main thing is I've freed up a lot of space because these shelves are skinnier
Payment device.
than having the big one.
Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction
So this works out a little better.
welcome. Please
You know,
begin
it
scanning.
may or may not be the color I want it, but they work better.
Swipe your card
Alright, what the heck happened here?
Just what I was after.
Did I knock it through the frickin' wall or what? I know sometimes I get shoved underneath, but... I don't know. Don't know what happened there, but... let's go find out. I mean, I know these things have been bouncing like crazy lately, but... oh, I'm sorry for the wait.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Just what I was after.
No, doesn't hurt. Not gonna go out here and check. You never know when there is something out here. Nope, I don't know where it went, but...
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt.
because I know sometimes you put something down and it'll smash the box into the floor, but... I don't see where it went.
Welcome. Please scan your first item.
And it did it again. The hell? I guess don't touch a box with a shelf. Or at least not a box that's got a product in it.
Why is this so expensive?
Oh well.
Can't find it anywhere.
Okay, well, you don't have any more to do that with, but,
This, and I'm out.
still none. And I even lowered the price on it. Sorry.
Stock, I guess.
I will not be... You're gonna get the bare maximum. Okay? Whatever the highest price is that you're gonna buy that for, that's what you're paying, but I ain't... I don't care otherwise. If nobody ever buys it, then you never buy it. Well, that really pisses me off. In real life, anyway, people would go to a grocery store, look at that, and be like, I'm not paying $3.30 for that beer, and then turn around and go to a bar and pay like $5. Or go to a sporting event and pay $9. Or more. I don't even know what it is these days. Hell, like, was it 3 years ago I went to the Renaissance Festival, and back then a Pepsi was like $7 or more. That was like bottled Pepsi. Like that. Not a fountain Pepsi. Okay, we sold all that.
Just what I was after. Exactly what I need. No luck today.
Yes.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
This, and I'm out.
Exactly what I need.
Now our other option is...
I can't find find it anywhere.
Okay, up to here is the pasta and the rice. And then we'd start with the flour and whatnot going that way.
No luck today.
Okay, we have enough currently to buy 9 more shelves. Offsetting. Oh,
Exactly what I need.
oh man. Back-to-back offsetting penalties. Well, all that does is take time off the clock.
Exactly what I need.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
I don't have what I need. Seems quite crazy.
is perfect.
Okay, well, this was all estimated, so we'll have a little bit of adjusting to do.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt.
Why is this so expensive?
This is perfect.
Oh, that's what's happening. I'm grabbing it by the marker thing. That's why it's disappearing. That sucks.
Oh, this one's on my list.
Okay, I don't know if I need them yet or not, but I'm pretty sure I do, so we can get 4 of them, so let's order them.
Exactly what I need.
Can't find it anywhere.
Okay, well, we might as well do these because we've already got the shelves for them in place.
They don't have what I need.
Incorrect weight. Help is on the way. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
Did she buy a beer? What do I got out here that she would have spent 80 cents on? I didn't see that. Something not right. Unless it was a soda. I might have the soda priced differently. Dog food. Okay. Dog food is 40 cents.
No luck today.
Gee, lady, if you'd have just waited... That's twice I think you've done that to me. With this exact product. Every time I go to put the cereal on thing, it's like, oh, I'm in the middle of putting the other one on the shelf, and you're too impatient waiting for the damn bran flakes.
Can't find it anywhere.
This looks good.
This looks good. Just what I was after. Just what I was after.
Nope. Still didn't take any from back here. Not to say I didn't take any from over there, but... Nope, I can't tell if they took any. Alright, I need some sugar. Wow. That's...
Nice. This is just what I need. Why is this so expensive?
No luck today.
What do you mean? I just put some on the shelf. While you were looking.
This, I'm out.
Exactly what I need.
That's too expensive. Exactly what I need.
Okay, it's now after midnight.
They don't have what I need.
Please begin scanning.
So what do I need? I need 1 here, 2, and then I need 4, so I need 6 total to finish those. Which I currently have enough money to buy. You're half the distance to go. That would be something if that was a half the distance to a goal penalty, and it was like, oh, now the ball is like a 50. No, they don't. They don't do it that way. Okay. So give me this and. There. Damn it. Why do they gotta do this crap?
Welcome. Please scan your first item.
Come on. Oh. Well, that sucks. Damn it.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
My internet might be cutting out. I don't know if that's gonna affect this stream or not. So, if it ends, that's why. Because it's been doing that lately.
Just what I was after.
Okay, well, it says it connected on here. Why is it not playing the damn game?
Seems quite pricey.
Welcome. Please begin scanning.
Well, here, let me at least do this.
They don't have what I need.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Okay, alright. Okay, I'm getting the game again, so... the football game was cutting out on my other phone. And then I went to, restart it. You know, and that phone's always doing that, but then it was telling me that the internet wasn't available. So I was kind of getting a little panicky because within the past few weeks, it's been doing that lately and going out for like an hour at a time. And because of that, I can't, you know, get back on right away to say, hey, the internet cut out. And given that it's after midnight, chances are I probably would not be starting up another stream. But one thing I don't like doing is playing games off camera. So it would be like bumming me out doubly. It's like I wouldn't play the game without the internet, but at the same time I'd be bummed that I wasn't playing the game anymore. You know, it's one thing for me to end the stream because I want to end it, or if I'm tired or something, but when I'm not deciding to end it, that's not good.
It's too much for me.
Nice. one's on my list. This should do it.
So anyway, I guess this will be kind of like a demo to some people that might have been wondering what shelves they might like to use. For the most part, these shelves, if I put two of them like this, are holding just about the same amount that the larger metal shelves would hold. You know, I mean, you might have a couple more products that have some back stock to them, but some like these here, they always have back stock even on those shelves. So if you get eight boxes of the wraps, you're gonna have like 2 or 4 of them left over. To you know, not full boxes, but you know, packages. You'll have like 2 to 4 packages left over. Where am I going? You're going crazy. You want to drive? Too late. That's pretty cool, but I can still see the shelves.
Welcome. Please scan your first item.
What time is it? Okay, kind of midday. That's 5 o'clock-ish. Going on evening. Not midday, but evening. It is at late afternoon, early evening.
And I'm out.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? I think you got off track because there was extra space, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
No luck today.
No luck today.
Help is on the way. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt.
Can't seem to find it.
Okay, I do want to switch these out. I want the cookies over here, and I want the wraps not over here.
Can't find it anywhere.
They don't have what I need.
Okay, and then this will be the last one.
Incorrect weight. Help is on the
And
way.
then after that, it'll be time to start figuring out what we're doing
Transaction complete. Thank you.
with adding in the produce and moving the freezers around. Because I potentially have made enough room so that everything will fit
No luck.
along the wall. I just have to use the right equipment.
Can't seem to find it.
So, we've now done that. Alright, so bring this over here.
This is perfect.
Grab it here because there's no product, or there is a product there.
I don't have what I need.
This looks good. No luck today.
Can't seem to find it.
Why's it gotta do that? It shouldn't do that. If I'm holding the shelf, it shouldn't clear that.
Yes. Found it.
No luck today. Can't find it anywhere. Just what I was after.
This looks good. Exactly what I was looking for.
They don't have what I need.
Okay.
like they're out.
No luck today.
What post game coverage would I want to? You lost the game. What post game coverage? What would I want to listen to y'all yap about how they lost? You know, like, oh, we lost, blah blah blah. Well, this one didn't do it. I listened to the game. I know what they did. I don't need to listen to their freaking opinions about everything. Just shut up. Them people on them damn radio shows are never happy. I remember in the mid '90s and all that, the Red Wings had just won like back-to-back championships, and like right away, the dude is on the freaking radio show talking about how they're they need this and they need that for the next season already. It's like the next day after the parades and everything, and it's like, what the hell? You're never fracking happy. But that's his job. He's like, not only the sports radio dude, but he also works for a newspaper. So he's got to write an article every day, and he's got to write something. Who are we picking on today? The Lions, the Tigers, or the Red Wings, or the Pistons, or college sports, or somebody? Somebody's got to get picked on. I have to write something.
Exactly what I need.
It's like all these damn sports talk shows and crap. Like for the Super Bowl. Nothing but yapping for 2 fracking weeks, and then another, the whole day of the Super Bowl, nothing but yapping. It's like, how much is there to say? Who do you think's gonna win? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that's your opinion on who you think's gonna win. Who's playing? Okay, you told us who's playing. Who's injured? Who's not injured? Yo, and one more. Sounded like a kid asking for a beer.
Can't find it anywhere.
I mean, first of all, if you got somebody walking in your door going, "Yo, you got one more," and they're asking for a freaking beer, I don't think they should be getting a beer. Okay, that sounds a little too young to be talking like that and getting a beer. Yo, you got one more? Yo. I mean, unless it was a female, but it sounded more like a kid than a female. I mean, not that it couldn't have been a young female, but I'm just saying, it sounded like a young boy.
Oh, I can't find it anywhere.
Okay, let's, well, now that we did that, that means we should have enough room to once again have more racks for the potato chips and sodas. Okay. Well, let's, yeah, that's what's next. We're gonna put everything on the shelf that's not already on the shelf. No chips left. Cakes out here. Well, now that we did this could probably go in the back by the other thing again. Well, I think we have enough room where we could put all these tall things along that wall. And then if we wanted produce, we could put the produce ones here because they're shorter. Or even put the freezers up here too. Yeah, I agree. You agree with yourself? Yeah, I agree with myself. Awesome.
Yes, found it. today.
Well, here. Let's do this. So count how many we got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Alright. That's 26 of this kind. How many do we fit here? Let's go 1.
Exactly what I was looking for.
2,
This is just
4,
what I need.
6. Well, let's count the products instead, because that'll tell me.
Can't find it
All right,
anywhere.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 products.
This looks good.
That's going to be 40. We counted 26 along the front wall. Well, that means if we can fit 40 here, and we only got 26 up there, then that should be plenty of room to put them over there.
That's too expensive. Just what I was after.
Yeah. Yep. And then that would just leave the decision of what to do with the freezers. However, I do have an idea what I might do with those. So let's work on that then. Okay. Yep.
Exactly what I need.
Yeah, the sodas sodas and water will go up near the drinks. And let's not forget that we got those fridges back there doing nothing, so. Yeah. Well, we'll figure that out after that, but let's get this out of this corner.
Can't find it anywhere.
Yep. Let's just do that. I'm tired of faffing around with the beer. Yeah. Well, we'll just,
Seems quite pricey.
Well, you ain't getting it for less. Alright, last try. One last try. I will put the beer at $3 a bottle, period. But that's not going lower. We have 35 of them. Let's see if anybody buys any. But I'm not going under $3.
Oh, this one's on my list.
Okay,
Welcome. Please begin scanning. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
well, I know I want the drinks up here. Yeah. And I currently have several drink shelves over there. Yeah. But I like having these right here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
have what I need.
This should do it.
Welcome. Please scan your first item.
Well, let's just get started moving them. Okay. Let's put the water next to the juice. Okay.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
Quit faffing around and just get something done here, okay? You made that decision. Now, deal with the decision. And then there's the potato chips. Yeah. And it's doing that again. I think what I might do is put the chips back by the cookies like they would have been before. It's not that I won't reorganize this again some other day, but for the time being, this is kind of the order I want to go in. I mean, if these are gonna fit, then
Not in stock, I guess.
we can get on with it. Alright, so that's all the liquid stuff. So for the time being, let's put we'll put the dog food in here. And the washing powder can go next to it.
Don't look today.
A bit too pricey for me.
Well, it's not going under $3. It's not going under $3. You know, you can have poop for brains, you can have poop for a beer, either way, but it ain't going under. And if it ever does, it's going to be because I'm getting rid of it without having to just sell the fridge.
On the payment device. Transaction complete.
Oh, I messed that up anyway. Yeah, but you did leave that space. Yes, I did. I left that space, but that was... Damn it. I messed it up, though, still, because this goes here. Well... Yeah, I'm listening.
No luck today.
Okay, first things first. Yeah. There you go. Now, grab this small one. What?
Swipe your card on the payment
You heard me.
Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Alright, that's better. Small, small, small. Move this over.
No luck today.
And get this small one.
Welcome. Please scan your first item. Swipe your card on the payment device. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
Alright, now. If you're gonna do it that way, pull this one out here.
They don't have what I need.
You don't need what I don't have.
They don't have what I need.
Oh, how is that so screwed up? Well, first of all, that's going to happen. Oh, from that side it looks like that too. Down there it looks like there's barely a gap, but up here it's worse. Okay. So that is like that then. Alright. So we got that sorted again. Now I need to be careful, because if I run out of products, because I am running out, I won't be able to buy any without selling the shelves. I mean, okay, I got like, I don't know, $30 worth of boxes here, but alright, let's continue to move. I want the chips back by the, well, the wraps need to move over. So Now, currently, since I only have one row of each, the chips would end up going right here. So, unless I expand the chips, but I think that's where we're gonna draw the line. Is we're gonna try to only have that. Well, I don't know, but we'll see what happens when I try to fit everything else in here. I probably have enough room to go ahead and do more chips. I just won't be able to keep them filled. That's the problem. Because it just takes too much to keep them filled. I'm not going to be able to keep this store filled. But my aim is to try to keep it filled when they finally come out with that update with the, the deliveries or whatever. So let's grab the chips.
They don't have what I need.
And the canned crisps. And get those over here. Because I still would like... I'd like to put the bakery in that back corner. Yeah, I think the bakery in the back corner would tie it together nicely. And then if we can put the produce along the front window with the smaller shelves.
Swipe your card on the payment device.
And then the wraps could be considered part of the bakery. Bread item. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put all these shelves back there. Put the chips between the cookies and the cakes. And the cakes and breadsticks will lead into the bakery corner. And then the wraps can be on the other wall, leading out of the bakery corner.
Can't find it anywhere.
Okay, I don't see any right now. Well, keep in mind you didn't do anything with that other corner yet. No, I didn't move these all over. Well, that gives me the option, if I do decide to do 2 rows of each potato chip, and for some reason it's not fitting over here with the bakery, then I can move everything down that direction and we'll have plenty of room. Because I can see at least 4 along that wall, and I probably could have done at least 4 where those fridges were. So, yeah, we're good. My main concern after that is, will the produce racks only go there and not need more? Because that only leaves the freezer after that. And I do have a plan for that. Yeah, there's plenty of room in that corner there. Yep.
No luck today.
No luck today.
No luck today.
Okay, you don't have to put the cakes next to the chips. You could do the cakes over here. I mean, let me think now. You got 11 bakery items. Let's see. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You already know that that's not going to be enough room because they're wider than 1 square. So if you did 5 and then 6 or 7, that might work. So yeah, we're not gonna, well, again, we still have the option of moving that, but that'll be for another time. I'm not spending all that time moving these over in this episode. If it turns out that I know I need to do it, that can happen tomorrow night. But for right now, we are just gonna do what we're doing. I wish I had a skateboard to go zoom. But you don't have a skateboard. No, I don't. But I said I wish I did. Yeah, well, you don't. I know, but I wish I did. Yeah? Well, wish in one hand and beer dung in the other. Or you could order your beer from Wish and you'll get a beer dung. Okay, breadsticks. Well, right now you only got... No, we got that many. Okay. Well, what is that? 6 altogether that you did? Yeah. Okay, well, unless you're going to do more than that, that's no big whoop. Okay, so we gotta start that pretty much here. At least I think that's what I want. Here, go to the farthest one. And then go your farthest travel this way. So that we're kind of dwindling down after that.
Can't find it anywhere.
No, because I didn't do a single. I was like, I could put the breadsticks in there. Well, maybe we still will, but I think what we might do, though, is put the bread in that corner, because I'm going to double up the bread. No, you won't. Not like that, you won't. Okay. Have it your way.
They don't have what I need.
I don't have a lot of what I need right now. I do not have it. I do not. I do not have it. I would not, could not with a donut. I should not, would not with a donut. Okay, I like this because I did want these in this back corner. I like having them there. At my old store, the dairy was in this. Well, the dairy was right here, and then the door was here, and then my lunch meat was here, and then the meat door was like next. And then all the other meat was after the door. And then the bakery was in the far corner, but the store wasn't this big.
They don't have what I need.
Well, it was deli bakery combined in a small corner. That's because our store was a location of a different store that our company ended up, buying out. There was a chain of Michigan stores called Great Scott, and they went out of business or got folded into the chain that I currently work for, which is larger. Great Scott! Yeah. But it was only just a square store with 12 aisles, no big fancy departments, because it was, 80s style. They hadn't quite gotten that big for their britches yet. Okay, so that leaves...
They don't have it.
Let's put the breadsticks here, because there's just enough room for breadsticks here.
No luck today.
Or you could put 2 more of these things. Well, for now, let's put the breadsticks over here, and then we'll figure that part out.
Can't find it anywhere. This looks good.
Okay. So that frees up that. I know I've got plenty of room to put these racks along this wall, so I'm going to stop messing with that for now. Let me order some product real quick, just so I have something before I go insane. Well, or how about this? How about we say it like this? Okay? Order 3 of these. Order 1 more. And leave that money alone. What product do we know we want? Well, I want that dog food. I don't like having my dog food empty. And then let's get some washing powder. Nope. Okay, we can afford that? Yeah. Can we do 2 more? No. Alright, well, place that order. You know, you can afford a heck of a lot of produce, though. No, I'm not ready to do that yet. Okay, so what are we going to do with this? I'm going to march all the way down to that wall and put it right up against that wall so I know where I'm measuring from.
Can't find it anywhere.
And that is just over 2 squares wide. If I recall correctly, there was 19 produce items. So the bare minimum, I would need 7 racks if I wanted to have 3 things per rack. Because I want an upper and a lower. I want 3 columns, at least. Okay, so how many spaces do we have here? We could use the freezers to count, because these are about the same size as the freezers, ain't they? Almost. Well, how many freezers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 of those, so let's say 13, although we got plenty of them spaces in between. So what that means is we can't necessarily do that, but let's do this. Let's make it even with the window pane thing for now. The pane? Yeah, the pane and the arse. Pane in the glass. It's a pane in my glass. looking at the waste trips. I am feeling a lot better about this store right now, though, because I'm pretty much going to be carrying the same amount of items, but I'm fitting them in less space. So I can have my windows kind of open. Yeah, well, close your damn windows. Okay. Okay, well, how many window crack things do you got? Panes. How many panes you got? I don't know, they don't seem to be growing. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16-ish. But then again, I could also put one, like, going this direction, or if I had to, I can get rid of some of the openings. Alright, so you know what you need to do next, right? Well, there's no other way for me to get money. I mean, there's two ways for me to get money. Well, technically 3 if I started selling the shelves, but kind of dumb to do that after what I just did, so. Without selling furniture, there's 2 ways to make money. You sell products, and you crush boxes, so. I seem to have quite a few boxes needing crushing. Yeah, but what we don't have is any product. No. But don't waste trips. Okay. Keep in mind, whatever you buy, you're only going to earn $1 per item. Or less. Yeah, I know. Might as well start with the thing closest to the door. No. No. I almost did that, but I'm not doing it. Either they buy the beer for $3 or they ain't getting it. Nope, they still ain't buying it for $3. Cheap bastards. I know damn well they're gonna go around the corner to the nearest bar and be paying at least $4 a bottle for beer. Cause that's what the bar charges. They gotta make a living.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction complete. Thank you.
This
Is that
should
all
do
I
it.
have is one box? Yeah. Here, let's let it get warm. You don't deserve cold beer. You're gonna have some warm beer, dung. You know, like Guinness. You know, you want it room temperature. You don't want that cold. Or so I've heard. You know, I don't drink beer. I don't drink alcohol. Period. So. Don't be hitting the button until it's full, okay? Let's make a full bale. Now, if it's overflowing, then it's overflowing, but let's at least get some boxes in there.
Nice. Not in stock, I guess.
Can't seem to find it.
Okay, I think that's probably plenty.
Swipe your card on the payment device. Swipe your card.
You sneaky there, buds.
anywhere.
Can't find it anywhere.
Remember when you had to do this because there was no employees? Yeah. Except that right now I'd have to throw all of these on the ground to make it worthwhile. And then the signing bonus would kind of erase whatever I'm going to get out of this. Alright, let's go empty a cart and then we'll use it.
Oh, this one's on my list.
Well, at least now the store has, well, I mean, I don't have any in stock at the moment, but now you can sell both
Thank you.
bread and milk. So if a snowstorm's coming, people can stock up on bread and milk. I gotta get the bread and milk. I gotta get the bread and milk. Yeah, I don't know why it matters. They're still gonna come out their house and go to the store anyway. Even if it does snow a bunch. I mean, for starters, my store has condos not only next to it, but behind it, across the street from it, and across the other street from it. So they just walk over. That's why every day we got people coming in with just hand baskets, coming to the service counter for one piece of good, one tenderloin, one piece of salmon, one, you know. You know, which is, well, feel real sorry for them next year when they remove our service counters. Because that's the plan right now, is they're going to remove them service counters.
They don't have what I need.
Of course, they'll probably go back to the way my old store was, where either everything's going to come in pre-packaged, or we'll have to wrap it all. But they've already started sending some of that stuff pre-wrapped. You know, the salmons and whatnot.
Looks like they're out.
Let's get some produce, because otherwise we ain't gonna make the money. Just start with apples. mean, it's only gonna be a little bit of a profit because I'm not trying to make a profit, but I mean, I'm doing more like the old school, you know, like 3 for $1 type thing. Whatever the hell I got these priced as. Do we even have anything over here for you people to be coming and looking at? Okay, so 1 full box, 6 boxes. I mean, that's what I'm doing for now. I'm not going to have this. Well, I'm not planning on necessarily having all 3 of these filled like that. I might do 2. But for now, since I'm trying to sell them, I'm going to do this.
No luck today.
So what you're telling me is 8 boxes perfectly fits on this? Yeah. I like it. Got me sold. I only measured the other kind out before. I didn't really check these. Okay, so for avocados, we had 7 boxes. We only got the 5.5 on here. Okay, well, for now.
Yes, found it.
Let's get them on the shelf. Didn't we buy more than 2 of those? Yeah. It just wasn't more than a bunch. You know, you didn't get like enough. I mean, of the shelves. Alright, what's the next cheapest thing? No, that's like the same as the... Yeah, it's 4 cents more. So... bananas are cheaper. Yeah. So cucumber was the next cheap thing. Well... I think bananas and cucumbers also come in similar sized boxes.
Just what I was after.
That's all we have is just what you're after. We don't have anything else. Sorry. Well, you ain't getting nothing else. I'm sorry. And no, I'm not going to sell these either. It's not going to happen. I could just sell some cards to make money, but that's not currently my plan. I'm not going to be going too much longer with this, though. Tonight, anyway. Okay. And then go get the cucumbers and put some more on there.
They don't have what I need.
Oh, boo-hoo. 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 Boo-boo? I don't know. Boo-boo. Who's gonna boo? I don't know. You got boo-boo? No, I ain't got no boo-boo. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. It's only right. I may be crazy, but just maybe a cucumber you're looking for. We sold a cavo. A cavo? A cado.
This looks good.
We sold a cado. Alright. Alright, you got some stuff on a shelf. You got some people that can buy some stuff. Blah, blah, blah. It's time to, Here, let's...
This should do.
That's gonna be it now.
Store is closed.
It is time for BOGO-GO. Buy one. Get that one. Get out. Well, I definitely made some progress.
Welcome. Please scan your first item. Swipe your card on the payment device. Transaction
Thank you, sir.
complete. Thank you.
Sorry I had to close the store. You know, maybe you would have bought more, but Appreciate it. Appreciate your business. We're out of OJs. We still got some washing powder, but not much else. Do I have anything left on the thing back here? Nope. Okay, I got breadsticks left. And then we got dog food. So let's see. Each one of these to $4 per cart. So let's say each one had 8. We'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, let me try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Screw it, I can't see. So we probably got about 20 bucks worth. 20 bucks worth of boxes. Maybe a little more than that now that I see about 5 more bucks worth. Well, what did I say? Four bucks per cart. Okay, we got about 100 bucks worth. We don't have clutter in the middle of the store right now. I like that. No cars, everybody's gone. Yeah, we got this. It's not quite as easy to see the products on these shelves unless they're an obvious one, you know, like you can see the blue one on the yellow shelf there, but when you look that way, it's not quite as easy, but right now I can tell they're empty. But the fact that they all fit better, I'm okay with that. Especially if I can get these produce shelves lined up here without having to put any of them other than along the window. And then that'll just leave what to do with the freezers. But like I said, I've got a plan for those, or do similar to what we already see. Maybe double them up. You know, the main thing is, though, is that these already pretty much all hold 8 boxes worth of whatever it is. But it's just a matter of delivery, put it on a cart, either store them back here or wheel them out here and go back and forth and back and forth. Because that's the only way to keep the game going. You know, just... It's like the people that were commenting when Obi and Komodo were playing the game, and they just kept talking about, just close the store and stock it. Well, first of all, you have to know how much money it will take to do that. You know, it's going to take, well, especially now with all these extra products, you know, I mean, just doing the regular shelf products that I was doing, I needed like $3,000 or something like that, or at least I think that's what it was. And then they went and added all the freezer items, and that wasn't even counting produce. And they added all the bakery items. You know, so there's like 50 different items that aren't even included in that. So, you know, I might need like $6,000 just to stock the store. And you can't just magically make that happen. So the only way to do it is to do some boxes, wait for more money, and do some boxes, and wait for more money. And then you'd have to be able to just stand back and let the money accumulate for a while. And then buy more all at once. But you see how quickly the stuff empties when you do fill it. You know, you just can't keep it filled. If there are customers in here and the store is open, it ain't gonna stay full. At least not without trying to use the employees, and I'm not doing... I do not want to have to use those storage shelves back here. If I gotta bring boxes in and put them on a shelf, I'm gonna take them out there and put them on a shelf. I mean, I don't know what it'll take for the developers to get these things programmed so that they're similar to the other things, so that when a box is in a spot on here, the employee can recognize the box with the shelf location tag or something. But you know, hopefully they're working on that. you only had those 4 items. Yeah. Okay. Well, you said there was 19 items, right? Yeah. You got 4 right now. So that leaves 15. It might happen. It might be possible to put these there. With spaces. If not, I just kind of push a few together and then, do 2 and then a space. Or use a smaller space. Or no space at all. I mean, it's not... They are the shorter shelves, so it's not like they're blocking the view as much. So, well, thankfully the internet kept going and didn't quit on me. So, thank you to Stu for chiming in, and PS Godson, and Daniel was here as well. Now this is the link I have for Daniel, but he's splitting his channel into 2 different channels, so he may or may not have a link on his channel posted yet. But I put Stu's link earlier in the chat. So, thank you to those who watched either of my streams today. I did ATS, American Truck Simulator, earlier in the day, and then I did this for the nighttime. I'll probably be back in here tomorrow night, or later tonight. Because once I get the things set the way I want it, then it's trying to keep it filled, even though it'll never happen. But I'm going to try. Anyway, hope everybody has a good night and a good day. Thank you all for watching, and hope to see you all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.